delivery person delivers the mail to wherever the mail is gonna go. Mail delivery person delivers the mail in the rain and the sleet and the snow. Working so hard, delivering messages, making sure people get their stuff. Delivering letters, bills and junk mail, delivering packages, working so hard. Mail delivery person, mail delivery person, always delivering the mail day after day. It's such difficult work, keeping all this stuff in order. Gotta make sure that everything goes where it is supposed to go. Trying to decipher messy handwriting, trying to keep track of who's moving in and who's moving out. Oh yeah, mail delivery person.
Hey everybody, my name is Logan. Welcome back to Death Stranding. This should be the last stream. If you're watching the VOD, thank you. And if you come by during the stream, thank you again. We are in endgame mode, hard right now. And I'm going to prioritize weapons, to be perfectly honest. It's going to be all about weapons, all about protecting ourselves on the route. I'm not really going to haul packages, because we need to get to Port Knot City, I believe it is. So we need to go from all the way to Edge Knot to Port Knot, and then we're going back to Capital Knot City, which is DC. So, and this is the end of the game. This should be our last stream. As excited I am to get this thing done. I'm really looking forward to Death Stranding 2. A lot of Death Stranding 2 info came out. I decided I am buying a PS5 Pro and a capture card, and I'm going to stream it day one.
Special.
So.
One of a kind.
Okay, we ain't seen this one.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Whoa, how are we here? How are we here? This just looks like a random shelter, but I guess it wasn't. Interesting.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BT's drawn into our world under these circumstances.
Okay, yeah, we are going all the way from here to there. Okay. So I think I'll start by stopping by the mule camp and stealing a bunch of their shit. And we're gonna go right through their territory, but I'll put a marker down. Put that as marker A.
May be effective
I'll head
in
there.
unpredictable ways.
Yeah, they don't start us with any skeletons or nothing. We lost all of our stuff. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go for a little walk. I wanted to tool up before this, but because we're not in a distribution center proper, we really can't. So I guess we're traveling light. We're traveling with the stuff we've got on us. We've got a strand and a canteen. And that's it. So, here we go.
What the hell's she
It's alright, Sam. You'll be fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head through mule territory and steal some shit. Best way to scrounge for supplies. I'm gonna have to sneak it though. It should be easy to sneak it because I have no cargo. The only issue is whether they have non-lethals or not. I would need non-lethals to actually progress in the way I want to progress. Oh, Lou hates being submerged. Sorry, Lou. It's okay. I'm sorry, Lou. This is kind of nice. Running along, cargo free. I kind of like it. No cargo, no skeletons. I would like a skeleton, a support or all-terrain, because what I want to do is I want to tool myself up with weapons. Is ultimately my goal right now. Okay, so we're just outside of mule territory. I have not run without cargo in this game for a very long time. It feels weird. Alright, we'll just keep moving up this hill. I'd say right now we've got nothing to lose. Literally nothing to lose. There's no reason not to tangle with mules. Even if that's typically a problem, why would I worry about it now? I need weapons, I need equipment, and mules are a great way to do that. At the very least, I need a skeleton. I don't know if they would have all-terrain skeletons, but I would at least like a support skeleton or even a speed skeleton would be useful.
Pathetic. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
No cargo. Well, no, they still see me. So my best bet is to get up higher. Let them come to me. Alright, I think he has a gun. So this is not good. My only hope is to counter him with the strand. Nope. Alright, I can't tangle with the mule camp, or the terrorist camp. I've got to go around it. Gotta go around it. Is there anybody else around that I could repatriate? This person. But I died. How was I How was I carried outside of hostile territory? And I lost my footwear. That's pretty bad. If I'm barefoot on this terrain, and I am barefoot on this terrain, I guess I'll put sandals on. If I even have sandals. Yeah, I've got sandals. Alright. So now I have to either take some of them down or get to a post box, because I'm just gonna lose blood. I'm just gonna lose blood. So I'm just gonna hustle over here to the post box, see what I can pick up, and then we'll get the hell out of here. But I need boots most of all. Here's my boots. Bridges boots, level 3. Put on footwear. 2 assault rifles. A pair of power gloves. And I'll take terrorist boots, if nothing else, to use it as cargo. Hello, my friend. Yes, this should be the final stream. This should be the final stream, I believe. Believe it is. Okay. And then I've got assault rifles. All right, that should do it. So at least I've got some supplies. I gotta stay away from this guy. But I'm more tooled up than I was. Like I found boots again. I would like a skeleton. How many hours is this? Oh gosh, I don't know. This, counting all of the time I've played the game, probably over 100 hours, easily. This playthrough, I'm not so sure. I don't know exactly how long this run has been. Okay, I'm just gonna sit in the grass for a minute. I'm worried about this guy over here. I'm gonna have to sneak up on him. I did negate that thing. I got very lucky. Alright, I'm just gonna run. I'm going for it. I'm gonna break their territory. And run. I'll have to go around these mountains. I didn't remember them taking away all the supplies, but I guess they do. I guess they do. I just want to break sight with these guys. Okay. Samuel, take a drink, please. All right, we've got to put our hat and glasses on. So I'll do this. I'll put the Johnny glasses on and my golden hat. Is there another shelter I can head to? Well, I don't have any of their shelters unlocked, so I think I should just keep heading east as quickly as I can. And I will run into trouble. It's gonna be slow. And I don't have any cargo carriers that I can slide on. So there's that. I rely on cargo carriers usually when I come up here. I don't have any. And I won't until we get to the next distribution center where I can fabricate equipment. So I guess I'm kind of screwed, but this journey is absolutely doable. Okay, I'm going to Lake Knot, which is forever away. Yeah, my battery's fully charged because I haven't used shit. Oh, is that an aurora? You can kind of see like a faint aurora off in the distance. That looks really nice. God, this game is so beautiful. I can't wait for Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is going to be so good. Alright, I'm going to reshift my focus to go over this way. I sort of am going to follow... I'm going to follow indicators of civilization. Because I need help. I need help to get where I'm going. I need a lot of help to get where I'm going. I started with no supplies, so can't do it on my own. I have to rely on the structures that, you know, strangers put down. And the few things I've got on my back. This is really interesting. Okay, and then those are going to the doctor, biologist. I'm not going to worry about cargo right now. I just need to keep moving towards the objective. I am going to follow the land. Like, I'll cross over this bridge, and then I'll go down through that hollow.
There we go.
They never have enough chiral crystals. Just hoover those up. Yeah, I would pick up all these cargo containers, but I don't want to weigh Sam down too much without the support of a skeleton. I guess the first thing we're going to pass by, the first major center we're going to pass by is Mountain Knot. So I guess I can craft stuff when I get to Mountain Knot.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Okay. I think the question is he looking for Lou or is he looking for Sam? I already know the answer because I've played this game a bunch of times. There's a little bit of misdirection there. He's not really looking for Lou. Not really. He wants Sam. Okay, so through this hollow. And then down. Yep.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
So who's this? Is this the veteran porter? I don't think I've been here yet.
All weapons will be locked until
I don't think I've been to this
All
shelter.
clear. Welcome, Sam.
Oh no. Paleontologist. Gotta keep heading east.
Name's Sam.
So up this way.
Hello.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do like yelling.
Don't mind me.
I also forgot, but then remembered that you can taunt opponents. Like you can taunt mules, and you can kind of fuck with them a little bit by hitting the that button.
Anybody hear me? Hey!
Hey, you. Alright, Sam needs another drink. His canteen's gonna run low. Or I guess his canteen refilled itself when we crossed water at some point. I don't know. But everything certainly looks different. Looks green and smoggy. Yeah, there are auroras up there. Absolutely.
There we go.
And I want to say the sky gets redder as you get back east. It just becomes like a blood sky. This is going to be a long trek, but damn it, I'll make it. Finding power gloves is certainly helpful. 4 kilometers doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. It'll feel like less once we get out of the mountains. This is definitely the toughest part of the journey. And actually, offline a little while ago, I was doing some things back east in the eastern region. I fragile jumped over there. And parts of that region are hard to get around. Harder to get around than this, I would argue. There are little pockets where you really can't do anything. You can't bring trucks. You can't bring bikes. You can only walk your cargo on carriers if you're lucky. So it does get very challenging over there. As this is very challenging. I think they structured it this way so that you go back and you think of it as like a contemplative thing, where I've progressed through the game. I'm all the way out west. Now I have to retread and backtrack all the way back east. Some people would call that tedious, but I really like the concept of just making you retread this territory and go all the way back. I appreciate when games do that. When the game says, "Well, we have to go back to where we began," and it's going to be hard to get there. I appreciate that. I appreciate the work that is this game for sure, because it is work. TDM is part of the process. Hey, Gray Fox. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming to the stream. We are endgame. We have none of our stuff. Everything I have are things I've stolen from a terrorist camp that I passed through. So, I snuck all this stuff from a terrorist camp. And we're heading back east for the end game. It really puts into perspective, too, how reliant you become on equipment when it gets taken away from you. Because, man, I would love to have a skeleton right now, and I would love to have carriers right now. Or maybe even a heating pad. Heating pad or oxygen mask would be awesome right now. Because my stamina is... Oof, my stamina is in a bad way. But we'll keep on trucking. How's Lou? Lou's okay. She's hanging out. One upside to not carrying any cargo really is that you don't have to worry about timefall. Not that much. You can just kind of keep going. Like, yeah, the stuff on your suit will deteriorate. I also have no backpack cover, which is lame, but I'll manage. Alright, BT time. I do have guns. I do have assault rifle. So now I guess would be the time to equip them. I do need to be careful because I'm not sure I have any blood bags on me because of the jump, but I do have assault rifles if I need them. And BTs are going to be heavy from here on out.
We've got company.
So I'm just going to move very gingerly and carefully. Alright, just 4 kilometers to go. Well, then we have to trek through the entire eastern region, but the mountains are definitely the hard part. And I hope we cross water soon because I am absolutely sucking this canteen dry. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of sprint through this hollow. Well, as much as you can in the snow. Okay, seems like I did find a path through. That's not too bad. I think there's obviously a couple up there. Yeah, I see them. A couple up there, but it doesn't look like we're heading towards any. I think this path is a good one. I'll grab a cryptobiote, a couple cryptobiotes, because I feel like blood may be an issue if we get into a fight. But it is nice to have the power gloves. The power gloves will give us protection from other people, at the very least. I can punch people real hard now, at the cost of battery life. But the good news is, not really using the battery as much as usual because we don't have a skeleton equipped. No skeleton, no mods, so that's fine. We gotta be close to the edge of the mountains, yeah? I feel like we've been trekking forever. Okay. Well, made it through one zone, no problem. And Lou's still happy. Things are looking up, because I got my boots stolen at the beginning of the stream. That wasn't good. Those terrorist fuckers take everything, even your boots. Speaking of which, I'll take this sandalweed. You never know. You gotta put on some sandals. And I suspect I will lose equipment due to timefall damage. But if I do, I do. It doesn't matter. We will keep on keeping on. Oh, damn. You can do it. Alright, I'm not going to fight the land. I'll go this way. I don't like the way this looks, so I won't go around. But I will kind of gradually go down this slope. Sort of on a diagonal. Because I don't want to push Sam too hard. It looks like we are coming out of the mountains a little bit. But this is going to be a long trek. For those of you who are watching, thank you for going on this long walk with me.
Still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Okay, that's the bridge. Yep, so we are starting to come down from the mountains. So our stamina drain won't be as severe at these lower altitudes. But I do have to remember, I don't have climbing anchors, I don't have ladders, so I have to be very, very mindful of how I choose to descend. So I do want to still stick to a straight line as I can, but I have a feeling I will soon come upon a rock face that I cannot navigate without equipment. But this seems to be working well so far. It does help that I've done a lot of side deliveries offline. Side deliveries generally make you sturdier, less prone to falling, they make you a better climber. Just increasing your stats in general is good for times like this when you have to do less with more. Certainly. Yeah, see? Like that, I would need equipment for that. So I'm just gonna keep moving along these peaks and gradually lower myself down.
God damn.
Okay, we're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine, Samuel. You're fine. Okay, so where are we relatively speaking on the map? Oh yeah, so we've come a decent way, and we're getting closer to civilization. Oh, we're actually pretty close to the weather station. Okay, I have 4 stars at the weather station. If I can find cargo along the way to the weather station, I could probably raise my level with the weather station and rest at that shelter. That would be really nice. If I could find cargo. Sometimes people do lose cargo in this area. So we'll see. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if I was 5 stars. I'm 5 stars with a couple people around the weather station, though. I'm pretty sure it's this. Off in the distance. Okay, this is South Knot. You know what? I think it'd be best to head towards South Knot. Yep. I'm just gonna head directly towards South Knot because I can get back on the roads and I can fabricate like real fucking equipment at South Knot. So I'm actually I'm changing my plan and I'm gonna head towards South Knot because I would like an extra pair of boots. I would like a support or a speed skeleton. That would be way better. So I'll just head directly towards South Knot. It's a little bit out of the way, but I think it would be wise because I can't travel 5 kilometers plus the length of the eastern region with no equipment. It's just not happening. Like, I want an extra pair of boots, I want carriers, I want a bike. Yeah, the sky is definitely getting more vibrant as we get further back east. Interesting. Okay, how far? Not far. Not far. We are gonna pass through this is the Timefall farm. Okay. But if I follow these structures, it should get me to the distribution center proper. Ceramics I'm not interested in. I'm not going to pick up. It doesn't serve a purpose. And, yep, I'm just gonna dead sprint here. Sam will need to rest at some point as well. Like at some point, stamina is gonna be a problem, so I'm just gonna book it straight line to the distribution center. I'll be coming into it at a weird angle, but it'll be fine. See, like this area is even a little easier with no cargo, no skeleton or anything. Because you can just kind of, without consequence, sprint through. If I had a speed skeleton, I would be absolutely cooking right now. How far? Not far. I will need to cross the river, so I need to be mindful of that. Crossing the river can get a bit tenuous. Okay, there's bridges over there. Yep, here it is. Bridges over there. There's a jump pad on the other side, which doesn't help me. Although, well, crossing the river without cargo, so I retract my previous statement. Crossing the river without cargo actually isn't that bad, because I do have the otter hood, so I can just kind of float and paddle across if I need to. The trick is finding a safe way down, and I'm not sure there is one from this precipice I find myself on. Oh, no, here we go. And this will refill my canteen. So actually, I have every reason to cross this way.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According
Lay it
to
on me,
official
dead man.
records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan.
Because when
Making
we were in
sacrifice
Edge Knot,
after
we inserted a
sacrifice on the
BB
altar of
into Edge Knot.
progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Very on the nose, but yes, I agree. It's weird thinking about the idea that every distribution center basically runs on a BB. Everything, like chiral printing would require BBs by that logic. Yeah, I wonder. And actually, I can use this climbing. I can actually use this climbing anchor to get most of the way across, and this will refill my canteen, which is a bonus. Sorry, Lou. Sorry, Lou. It's alright. I'm just gonna paddle across. As long as I can stop myself before the falls, I'm fine. I'm fine. This will be fine. Lou hates this, but whatever. Well, the good news is we got a full canteen. There's no reason to not take a drink right now because the canteen will fill itself as we're trudging through the water in the other direction. So it's free stamina, basically. That is a nicely placed ladder. I think it would just about get me to the top. I'm gonna try it. Thank you, kind porter. And any others up here? No. But I believe I can climb here. There you go, Sam. Way to go. I'm gonna attach this to my suit. I've got no reason not to. It's not gonna take up any space. And you should pick up cargo when you can. So actually I can't get up this way. So I've gotta go down. It's gonna hurt. Sorry, Lou. I'm sorry. Sam, I need you to stand up. And I need you to comfort your child. It's alright, Lou. It's fine. Okay, she's good. She's fine.
Someone's happy.
I'm sorry, Lou. I was an idiot. Really shows me how I've been taking ladders and climbing anchors for granted. Absolutely for granted. Alright, we're back on track. Back on the beaten path. I need to find a shelter. The shelter over there. It's not far now that we're back on the chiral network. But I'll keep trucking for now. I was gonna turn to South Knot, but I think I'll just keep moving. I think I'll just keep it moving. Keep it pushing. I wonder where the zip line anchor goes. Stop. Nowhere. Nowhere.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, this is the cosplayer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Interesting. I'm not going to partake in deliveries right now, but I'll take the thumbs ups though. Okay, I'm gonna wait to fill my canteen and then keep moving. I figure we could probably rest on the boat. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna take a rest in this shelter. I'm gonna take a rest in this shelter and then continue on. I can't use the console, but I can use the private room. So, I'll settle for that. And then, I need to when this loads into the private room, I need to step away for about 30 seconds, and then I'll be right back. So, leave if you want, but I'm coming right back. Okay, thank you, kind souls. Alright, I will be right back in about probably less than a minute. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. We'll get right back into it. Sam's rested, so I'll have him drink some energy drinks, and we'll move on. We need our stamina boost now more than ever. Now more than ever. I am gonna be streaming Death Stranding 2 day 1. I decided I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna buy a PS5 Pro and a capture card. I'm actually doing that tomorrow. Way ahead of time.
Sorry about the mess.
Okay, we've seen this one. Alright, the journey east continues. And it is raining hard as fuck. And I'm just gonna dead sprint while I have the stamina boost. And it'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. We're getting rained on. I might eat my words in a few minutes, but I am surprised I have not been sucked into any BT encounters. I know that's coming. I know we're probably... I don't remember this part of the game particularly well. The mid-game is something I remember the most. And I think most people remember the mid-game the most because people spend the most time there. At least I spend the most time in the mid-game phase, sort of building things up. You know, building Sam up, getting my stats up, and building zip lines and bridges and shit like that. But I don't remember the end game much. So it's always kind of a surprise whenever I come into the end game. Alright, we've got to cross this crevice, but I think we can. Nope, nope, not there. Not there. I think this is jumpable. Let's see if I'm right. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I worry about those jumps sometimes. Jumping is risky without a skeleton. But Sam gets around pretty well. Alright, we're going through mule territory again. I should be able to just avoid them. Outrun them. I'd like to get back on the roads. We are going to be able to get back on the roads soon. Actually, if I head towards the distro center, heading towards the distro center would be the best thing I could do to get back on the roads. Then I could either craft a bike or use something else, or use someone else's. So I'll head towards the distribution center. We'll get on the road, and then it'll kind of be a quick drive. Hey, Mars Champ, how are you? You've never found the appeal for this game. A lot of people haven't. I've talked to people. Actually, Lefty was one person who mentioned this, and he said I like what I find it interesting to watch people play this game, but it never quite hit for me. Is what Lefty has told me before. This game is definitely not for everybody. It's weird. This is a weird ass game, so I can see why it doesn't appeal to people. But it hits me in all the right places. For some reason, it just hits me in all the right places. You're heading home from work? Well, big ups. I'm happy your workday's over. I used to have a job where I worked on Saturdays, and I was happy to not have that job anymore. But sometimes you do what you got to do. Working on a Saturday, that's very that's admirable. This is the start of your work week. Oh, okay, interesting. Shit, I accidentally slid. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I am going to craft a few things in here. I hope...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Oh, you work Saturday through Wednesday. That's interesting.
Weapons detected.
So Thursday, Friday off.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome.
I've always wondered about having days off, like scheduled days off in the middle of the week. That must make like doctor's appointments and stuff easier, because you can just take them on your off days. Because doctors don't have Saturday hours and whatever. Warehouse worker. Yeah, I've known people that have worked on like assembly lines and in warehouses. Work doesn't stop just because it's the weekend. All right, I'm gonna craft some stuff. So we're gonna fabricate. I'm gonna make a climbing anchor. I'll make a PCC. I'll make a ladder. I will make assault rifle level 3. 2 of them. I'll make quadruple rocket launcher. I would say 3 of these. Remote detonated grenade launcher. 3 of these. Grenade launcher. 2 of these. Hematic grenade. 3 of these. And... Did I order non-lethal assault rifles? Yes, I did. And floating carriers. I want floating carrier level 2. I'll do 2 of those. And then I want a transport trike. I'm taking so many resources. Oh my god. I'll put that on my hip. Put that on my hip. I'll load these onto the transport trike. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, and you know what I need to fabricate? Silly me. A skeleton. And I'll do... I prefer all-terrain skeletons. So I'll just fabricate it and put that on. That's just a net boost. And then one thing I only realized recently, after like a million times of playing this game, right? You can tie your cargo down on the transport trike to make it sturdier. So like if you crash your bike or you get pulled into a BT encounter, oh, and you know what? I should take some repair spray. I should take like 3 repair sprays actually, because that shit's gonna take damage. So I'll take 3 for now. I'll just place them on my back. He can carry it. And when I can no longer take my trike, I can load these onto the carriers. Fine. You got a wagon. You got a wagon full of weapons. I don't know how far this trike will take us in this terrain. I really don't. But I'm gonna try. Hey, there's my zip lines. It's so much fun to tread back through territory and see shit you built. That's a very satisfying thing about this game. Okay, this is not gonna work. It's not gonna work at all. I'll have to go a different way. I might have to abandon this trike, like, immediately. Oh, come on. Okay. That. I just gotta get it over this and across this river. Okay, yeah, I can get it. I can get it across this river. No problem. No problem. Look at this. No problem. I can absolutely do it. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Easy. Easy. We're going through mule territory. We're going through a BT zone. No problem. No problem at all. And there's the roads right there, which I can pick up if I can just find a good place to get this bike back onto the road. This road will take us all the way back. If we let it, if I can... Fuck! I tied my cargo down and that still came off. See? I need these launchers. Put them on my back. The cargo rope must have snapped or something. I'll reapply it. I could have sworn, I could swear I tied that down. But now I know I did. Consider me Felton. I am Felton. Alright, we're back on the road. I'm gonna take the road as far in this direction as it'll take me. And I'm not sure if this stuff will cross the lake with me. I don't remember.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
I'm working on it.
I've made more progress in a certain investigation.
By the way.
It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BP experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand
this dialogue
is
is very on the
doesn't
nose,
mean
very
his hate
Kojima.
died with her.
I like it.
No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Maybe the connection was you, Sam. Maybe the connection was you.
Keep on keeping on.
I think I might have crafted all this stuff for nothing.
Hey, buddy. You're on the electricity fire right now.
Yeah, actually, I don't think any of this stuff comes with me, actually. That's okay. I wanted grenade launchers and stuff just in case. But now that we're back on the roads and we have a transport trike, it's a little easier. I think all this stuff is going to get shelled when we get there. I suspect. We'll find out in a minute. I should be able to take roads all the way back there. I want to say the road is built right to Lake Knot. I love this. This is why you pave roads. This is why it's a community effort, a group effort to pave roads. Because it can get you through a lot of bullshit territory just like this. It's very nice. Because when you first come out here, nothing's connected. Nothing at all is connected. And you're fighting like tooth and nail to get anywhere.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that's the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
You, Sam. You.
Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's?
What if?
Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
What if Cliff wants to stop the
If
Death
Hartman's
Stranding?
right, then we're in serious trouble.
What if?
Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
All right. And there's a vortex right there. Spinning vortex. So this is going to be probably a big, massive fight. Oh no. Oh no. Is this Vietnam? Is this the Vietnam War section? I have flashbacks to the Vietnam War section of this game. That's how tough it is.
I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long.
Mads Mikkelsen is really good in this.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Oh, what's our rating? Probably not great, yeah? Oh, we didn't get a rating for that one. Okay. But we leveled up. Okay, cool. Yep, this is Vietnam. Oh my god. I remember this. Alright, here we go. That was a short chapter. Chapter 10 was a short chapter. Yep, here we are. Vietnam. This one's rough. I'm gonna see if I can get through it quickly.
This is target blue.
I brought lots of weapons in with me, thankfully. Like a quadruple rocket launcher. All right, yeah, this is about as much as I'm gonna be able to carry. I think I will take damage from the firing if I'm not careful. Because that's to be mindful of. But I also do have to find it. hide from him. Let me remember that. I guess I'm just gonna follow my sensors. Yeah. I'm just gonna follow my sensors. Because there is a trail leading to it. At least it looks like there is. Okay. Fuck. Too low. Lost some stuff. Okay, so you can take damage from the battlefield vignettes. You gotta remember that. Okay. Yeah, there he is. He's running. I see him.
My dear baby.
Alright, gotta find him. Hitting them with the strand is probably best.
Where's my
Is that him
baby?
right there? I can't tell. If that's him or somebody else.
My dear baby.
Okay. So, similar to the other encounter. Okay, similar to the other encounters. I'm gonna have to do this strategically. I could probably stealth him. That's what I should. I should slip by all of his friends. Because they give you stealth zones right here.
I want my baby back.
So if I can find Cliff and bind him with the strand, that would probably be best.
Baby.
Or if I can end around these guys without triggering them.
Taking fire. Tango.
Okay, so if I shoot from grass, I don't immediately give myself away. Is that him? Is that him? I think that's him. I think that's the guy.
Baby.
Okay, weapons cannot be fired. Stealth is key. Stealth is key. I don't have the blood to engage them in a massive fight. So this is gonna be a stealth section. Oh, there's blood bags and cryptobiotes right here. Okay, so, and I'm gonna place my blood bag. Where are my blood bags at? I'm gonna place this in utility. Yeah, to make it easier.
I want my baby back.
Okay. So I can't be seen by them, is the key. I wonder if I could bind to this guy, though. I really want to know.
I want my baby back.
I can. Okay, that is the way. So, I'm gonna play this like a stealth game. Like, there's a guy up there.
I want my baby back.
Oh, there he is. There's Cliff. Right there. Fuck you. I should use the grenade launchers I brought. But yeah, I have to stealth where possible, and I should use the grenade launchers I brought. And yeah, I'm gonna place this in utility. But I should use stealth where possible.
Where's my baby?
Okay. Got him. No, I'm not changing the difficulty. Never. I'm stubborn. This guy is sneakable.
I need you, baby.
That's a fun animation. No. Stop. I'm not changing the difficulty. Alright? I'm not doing that.
I was born to fight. Baby. My name is Clifford.
Alright, he's around there. I think this is a stealth section. You can see why Konami passed on this.
Want you to be happy.
I guess.
Get my baby.
I love it. Like, it's a good concept, but it's not for everybody. Like, it's weird. It's just weird as hell, you know?
I want my baby back.
There's somebody around.
I want
Oh, he's
my baby
right
back.
fucking there. I can get him with the strand. Get him with the strand. Got you. My God. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I should hit him with the grenade launcher, but tying him up is a great idea. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this like a stealth section.
Get my baby.
The use of Hollywood acting is cheap. I don't know.
It's all my fault.
Or isn't cheap. Yeah, especially Mads Mikkelsen specifically. He is very expensive. Like, he's not cheap. Lindsay Wagner is not cheap. They got some massive names in this weird, stupid game. Because that's what it is. It's a weird, stupid game, you know?
Clifford. Unger.
Okay, yeah, they obviously intend for you to play this as much of a stealth section as you can.
Get my baby. My dear. I need you.
Yeah, this has to be stealth. So I'm gonna tie Clifford up, and then hit him with grenades, I think. No. Here, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me bind them. Come on.
Me!
I have the animation.
Open fire.
Okay. Blood is a problem. Blood is a problem, so I need to stay on those cryptobiotes. And the grenade launchers do work, but they're costly.
I'll make it right.
I need to remember to eat cryptobiotes. Because blood bags will only get me so far, and I should save the grenades for Cliff, specifically.
I want my
All right. I am glad I brought all this stuff with me. It is nice. I just have to figure out how to use these tools. That's the toughest part of all of this, is knowing how to apply these tools. I don't think I have some ideas. But I don't think I quite have it down yet.
Baby.
Stay in these stealth zones. I think binding Clifford, getting him in stealth, and then using grenades on him would be good.
Get my baby.
Yeah, and he's going to be right on the other side of this whale. So I'm going to bind him, and then I think when he's down, I'll just hit him. I'll hit him with a grenade launcher. Okay, so that does work. That does work. Okay. That does work. All right. So that's the thing. Bind him. Find him, hit him with a grenade. And do the whole thing in stealth, if you can. I want to put whichever ones of these is not in the utility pouch, and I want to pick up these bugs. Alright, I found a system.
My dear baby.
And now I can pretty much follow his footprints. And I'm going to pick up all these blood bags.
Baby.
I don't need an anti-BP handgun. I could use some more cryptobiotes. I think we're just about at Sam's limit for moving around. Ooh, armor plate. I really should grab that armor plate.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, I should grab that armor plate. It'd be foolish not to. I should grab it and equip it. It could mean the difference between life or death in a lot of situations. Alright, so let me put that on. Okay, so I've got some protection. Okay, there's another armor plate down there. I don't see enemies. No, I'm close enough for it to go off, so
I want my baby back.
I must be pretty close to enemies. I'm gonna head towards this armor plate, but do so carefully.
Oh, my fault.
Oh! Right here. I can pop them.
I will.
Alright. Scatter. Switch to grenade launcher. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna eat some cryptobiotes, save on blood.
Open fire.
Alright, he should fuck off now. I hit him a bunch. I guess maybe not. Fuck. Alright, I need crypto. Cryptobiotes. Okay, my blood levels are back up to normal. I need another grenade launcher. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. And I need another grenade launcher. Where are you? Where are you, fucker? Fuck!
Keep your eyes peeled. Hold back and hunker down.
Okay. We're done with this encounter. Alright, awesome. I need blood. Holy shit.
We need reinforcements.
And I'm out of blood bags.
Forward.
So hopefully I find a couple on my way there. Alright, so we restored most of the blood. Let's get that second armor plate. Fuck! How are they already on me again? Alright, I'll put that second armor plate on. I need blood. There are blood bags, so if I can get to these blood bags, I could fight.
Open fire.
Blood is my biggest issue right now. I don't have any extra blood. Alright, quadruple rocket, that takes so much. That takes so much. That takes so much. Oh my god, okay. Nope. 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 Okay, we're back at the beginning again. I have to stay in stealth for as long as possible. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts what happens when you don't stay in stealth. If I could get these encounters down and bind them twice, that would be great.
I'll make it work.
Okay.
Where are you, baby?
Not changing the difficulty. Not at all. I will finish this. I will persevere. Alright, so he's gonna see me if I cross over. What did I do last time, though? There is a way around here. There was a way around. No, I'm screwed. Nope. I just don't have the blood. I don't have the blood for straight up fights. I don't. At least not in the very beginning. And you know what? I'm carrying too much shit. So what am I not gonna use? I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use the assault rifle level 3s. I'm not. Rocket launchers, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good leaving those where it is. I'll just take the blood bag and the cryptobiotes, and I'll strike fast, strike hard. I do have to remember that grenades are handy. That's a little bit less. Oh, you know what I could do to make these less bulky? Attach them to the suit. Yeah, the hematic grenades. I'll put them on the hip brackets.
I want my baby back.
Yeah, that's way better. Way more agile.
My dear baby.
All right.
Where are you, baby?
One. Yeah, this is way better. I'm glad I dropped a bunch of that cargo. Because realistically, it was just too many things to be carrying. Way too many things to be carrying.
Where's my baby?
Yep, I'll just keep popping heads. Stealth-like. And then there's Cliff, right there. I wonder if I actually... I'm just gonna try to kick him a million times. I wonder if I actually need to hit him with the grenades, or if I could just kick him a million times. I don't know. I don't actually know, but I think his...
Get my baby.
I think his squad is down. I think he's all that's left. Alright. So that gets 2 easy hits in. Break, break. Eat some worms. No. I need to hit him. I need to hit him with grenades. It's the only way. Only way is to hit him with grenades. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna drop these assault rifles because I don't need them. I can pick up more. I'm gonna attach that to the hip. Oh, you know what? I'm being a dumbass. I have grenade pouches. Just put the grenades in the grenade pouch, of course. So that's in the grenade pouch. Can't fit another one in the grenade pouch, evidently. Grenade launcher, quadruple rocket launcher, and then we have the shoulders free for the plates. Sounds good to me. I wonder if I should just instead of binding him, spam or bind him, fall back, and then spam him with grenades while he's binded. Probably the way forward. Did I pick up that blood bag? I did.
I was born to fight.
Okay. Awesome.
I need you. God, man.
Easy, simple. And then he's right there. I'm gonna try binding him. Or no. There's that guy right there. Can't forget about him. I would like to sneak up on him. I can get him with a suppressed rifle. I think. I can just get clear line of sight. Alright. So that did rattle Cliff. But I'm still in stealth. That did rattle Cliff, but I'm still in stealth.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Yep, and then... Fuck! Okay, so he's only bound for like a very short period of time. He's only bound for a very short period of time. Insufficient blood. Fuck. I'm not going to change the difficulty. I can do this. Alright, so binding him doesn't really work. I'm better off picking off his squad with the strand and then hitting him with a big gun just to damage him as much as possible to move on to the next encounter. That's what you do. Alright, so those are in grenade pouch. Actually, I'm good. I'm good with this, actually, if both of those fit in the grenade pouch. And then I will take a rifle and I will take the blood bag. Just because I'm gonna need as much as possible. So I had the right idea. Stealth is the key. Because what I need to do is I need to pick off his friends, strike fast, strike hard on him when he's the only one left, damage him enough to move on to the next encounter, and then repeat.
Get my baby.
That, I think, is the key to this. Alright, so there's this man right here. Okay. And then is it just... No, there's this guy. I really want to take this guy out because he has direct line of sight on Cliff. If this guy could not exist, that would be great. Oh, and this guy, actually. Alright, it's time. What? I couldn't select. Sam died before I could bring up the menu. But that's the way. Hit Cliff hard. Take out as many of the squad members as possible. Okay, yep. Grenade pouch. Utility. And then yeah, this is as high as I'd want to stack it.
Want you to be happy.
All right.
Clifford.
Do this again.
I just want you to be happy.
No. No, 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 no. No. Fumbling with these controls.
Taking fire.
Okay, they're heightened. They're heightened, but they don't know exactly. Let him come. Maybe I can get him with the strand. If he turns the right way, I can get him with the strand. Okay, there are two. That complicates this. Stay cool.
Where are you, baby?
Stay cool. Stay cool. Oh, I downed him, but he sounded an alarm. Yeah, I just... Man, this is tough. I might turn the difficulty down. I might maybe turn the difficulty down.
Where's my baby?
Okay.
My dear. Where are you, baby?
The grenade launcher seemed more effective against him.
I want you to be happy.
So I'll try that if I can progress.
Where are you, baby?
Hey, Lefty. Yeah, super blind man enemy. Exactly.
Want you to be happy.
This is rough. This is a rough fight. I am getting felted by the game for sure. Okay. Blood bag. Vietnam style. I remembered this section. I forgot exactly where it was in the game, but I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get there eventually, and I'm gonna struggle. Because this is a struggle on normal difficulties, usually. It's especially frustrating on the higher difficulties. So when you have it cranked up to maximum, it's fucked up, man. Yeah, there's no enemies. It's a 1x1 square. Yeah, exactly. Okay, grenade launcher's out. Oh, there's another guy here I can gank. I should take down as many of his squad as I can.
Get my baby.
Yeah, trauma bombs. Trauma bomb. Alright. I think right now I can just strike. I can just hit him with grenades from here. I don't think there's any reason not to. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with a grenade.
All
Guerrilla warfare. Yep, that's how you do it. Oh, the rabbit thing is causing PvP to review the bank leaks. Yeah, so there's shit there's shit going on actively right now. I'm taking today as a detox. Pretty kind of trying to take today as a detox. Although I did record a video. This is like Taken L's upcoming programming lore. I did just record stuff for a video that I'm making. And I had a conversation with Who's Poppin' and his wife about ESP and autism. So I am working on that. Like, I spent like 3 hours with them this morning recording that, and I am going to edit it into a video. But after that, because I did that today, I'm fucking detoxing. And one of my girlfriend's friends, her mother just passed away the other day, so she is indisposed with that stuff. So for the next few hours, I'm here, and I'm like, I might as well stream. Yeah, I'm trying to detox, Lefty. I'm doing my best. And I am gonna go out and buy a capture card later today. I asked Prophet about capture cards. Just like I haven't bought a capture card since 2012 or 13. I haven't bought a capture card since Phil bought a capture card. So I was like, I don't fucking know. So I asked Prophet this morning, what should I get? So he sent me a recommendation. So I'm gonna go and grab it probably tomorrow.
Where are you,
And then I think Decepticon and I are going to play Division 2 tomorrow, I think. I don't know. I got back into the Division 2 because there's new content. Division 2 is still good, by the way. Division 2 is still fun.
Born to fight.
My dear baby.
Okay. Let's assess the situation. Man, the spatial audio in this at this point is very good. Okay, there he
It's all
is.
my fault.
Right there. Here we go.
We're done here. Move.
We're gonna fall back. Yeah, guerrilla warfare. Guerrilla warfare is the way to go. It's gotta be guerrilla warfare. Yeah, lots to grind. That's the thing. A friend of mine and I started playing again last week because DLC came out, and he was like, man, he was like, dude, this definitely feels like The Division. I was like, yeah, I know. Like, this is a Division-ass Division game. But if you have a buddy to chat with, it's pretty fun. It's a fun, like, fuck around and chat game. Because it's kind of mindless. You're not really doing much. You're shooting dudes. You're crafting loot, and you're kind of repeating. You were getting FPS drops during the Division? Weird. Because that shit runs on everything. That shit runs on absolutely everything. Yeah, Countdown. Yep. I've done Countdown a lot. I've done Tidal Basin a lot, and I was like, I remember these raids. These are all coming back to me. I've been playing Descent because I'm weirdly into that mode now in a way that I haven't got in a way that I like. It didn't hit for me when the mode first came out, but I was like, oh, I get this. I understand. Okay, so those dudes are down. I'm getting more blood bags. All right, I gotta on. Oh, you couldn't make it run smooth on stream. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've always toyed with the idea of streaming The Division. It'd be a great, like, honestly, The Division would be a great game to stream while watching DSP, if you know what I mean. Because it's mindless. You can just follow objectives and like shoot stuff, and then occasionally go back to your base and craft gear. It'd be a great game to watch while spurging at DSP. I've considered it. Yeah, it is the best podcast game imaginable, Lefty. I love it as a podcast game. And somebody gifted it to Decepticon a while ago. So he asked me last week, he's like, do you want to play The Division? Like, what's up with that game? I'm like, it's good. It's good if you got a friend. Or if you're listening to something else in the background.
Where's my baby?
Alright. We are not aggroed anymore. Oh, EVE Online? I was into EVE Online back in like 2015. I got into EVE Online with a friend of mine. We wanted to start like a guild or a corporation or whatever it is, but we couldn't get any of our other friends to do it, and like no one else in the corps was very accommodating to us, so I fell off of EVE Online very quickly. It had already gone free to play at that point, so I mean, no loss, but I like the idea of EVE Online because it's spreadsheets in space, right? Which is great for podcasts and streams and everything. I got lucky. Yeah, I have not put any money into EVE at all. I played EVE for like 2 or 3 months, and my buddy and I, we couldn't get into it. We fell off. We fell off very, very hard. All right, I'm gonna grab these blood bags and then move towards them.
I want my baby back.
But I'm doing. I mentioned it a couple places, but I'm doing the weird thing in that I am buying a PS5 Pro and a capture card so I can stream Death Stranding 2 day 1 in June when it comes out. I got my tax return back. I got my corporate bonus back, and after doing the budget, I'd have enough left over after buying the things I need to buy, like for my office and the house, that I can afford to buy a capture card and the PS5 Pro. So, because I'm an idiot like that.
Baby.
Oh, really? It's that much of a time investment, Lefty? See, maybe that's the problem. Because there was a dude I used to work with, a buddy of mine that I used to work with at a different job when I was still in Connecticut. And like, we would talk about EVE Online, like the idea of EVE Online, like during the workday. And he was like, dude, you want to play EVE Online after work? So we'd play for like, I don't know, maybe 2 hours a night after work or something. And that... we probably fell off because that's not nearly enough time, according to what you're saying. Not nearly enough time. That's our problem. But it was already free to play. It had just gone free to play by the time we started to dabble.
Baby.
So I guess nothing lost then. Because I'm right on top of him. Holy shit. Airstrike. Airstrike.
Fall retreat! Fall retreat!
Awesome. That's how you fucking do it. I am so glad I fabricated all those grenade launchers and was able to bring them in here.
Go.
That's really great. Okay, I gotta be mindful to stay in stealth, and I gotta be mindful that I've got enough blood. I would really like to grab these cryptobiotes, just in case.
Get my baby.
Yeah, that's the thing, Lefty. My friend Austin and I were not able to invest the time necessary to get to the cool shit. That's probably why I like The Division a lot, because The Division, like, yeah, you can invest a lot of time into it, but even if you jump in and jump out, you'll eventually get to some cool shit. Because the cool shit in The Division is all the endgame shit. Like, it is. The game starts when you hit, well, in the base game, it started when you hit level 30, and now with all the DLCs, the game starts in earnest when you hit level 40. So, but I mean, you can eventually get to level 40, even if you just play casually. And the Dark Zone is still a blast. I stole a guy's shit in the Dark Zone, and he got really mad at me. Because I was just kind of like tailing this guy, and he died, and he dropped all of his stuff. And then I was able to hack up a lot of his stuff. And he tried to kill me on my way to the extraction helicopter, and he couldn't. So, I felt really proud of myself. Yeah, it really does. I appreciate though when if you have the Warlords of New York DLC, it lets you boost to 30. You can just boost to 30 because whatever. But yeah, the game in and of itself doesn't really begin until at least level 30. I would argue now 40. Whoa, hey now. Whoa. Turn around. Don't make me do this. Okay, that was close. I am not ready. I am not ready to have this fight. I want to positively ID my target before I engage. Okay. It's the guy. No, it's not the guy. This is a guy. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can take this dude out. Quietly.
Baby.
I'm gonna tail behind him. Oh, but Clifford is right there, isn't he?
Where's my baby?
Clifford is right fucking there. Yeah, he'll see. He'll see. Fuck it, dude. I'm going for it. Okay, what? Okay. Not a bad boss fight. If you guys have been here, well, Lefty, you've been here for a couple of my boss fights. That wasn't bad compared to my other ones. Holy shit. I kind of cheesed it because I crafted like 9 grenade launchers and was able to bring them in with me. So. Ah, yes. Yeah, after this stream and after I have lunch, I'm gonna play Division 2 with my friend Steve, who's a guy I've known since grade school. So we play Division 2, and then Decepticon wants to play tomorrow. So I'm really... And Lefty, if you ever want to hop in, I'd love to play the Division 2 with you, buddy. It's a good game to shoot the shit and chat.
Baby.
Yeah, people bounce off this game a lot, Lefty. And I always tell people, don't feel bad for bouncing off it. It's weird. It's weird as fuck game. None of it makes sense. It reminds me of... I'm a big, like, 70s sci-fi fan. It reminds me of 70s sci-fi, like hard 70s sci-fi. Yeah, we should hop in. We should get me, you, and Decepticon play Division together. That'd be fun as hell.
Are you the father?
We should take our endgame characters into his session and stomp everything. Or actually, no, that would scale him up to 40, which would be funny. If he started the game at 40, essentially.
They told me your name was Sam Porter.
The Headliners. No, what's the Headliners? I've never heard of the Headliners.
My bridge to the future.
It's the first I'm hearing of it, actually. I'll have to look it up on Steam.
Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Oh shit. That sounds great. I'll buy it. I'll get it today. That sounds fun. Because we had fun. We had a lot of fun the handful of times we played Lethal Company. So hell yeah. I cheesed that hard. Holy shit.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife.
All right. I'll grab it. I'll grab it today, Lefty.
Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have
And then if we can find a time to play,
But I served
we can
under
play.
you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Oh, that's another chapter? These chapters are short. Oh, am I going to S-rank a boss fight? Show me. I might S-rank this boss fight. I've gotten like C's or D's on all the other boss fights. Fuck yeah! S-ranked a boss fight. That's kind of not fair though, because I didn't remember the sequence of events, but I knew something was coming. So I packed a bunch of hard-hitting guns. Now we just have the eastern region.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant
Microphone
later
bump.
on the other
Count
side
that.
of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
Literally, he just wanted to give you a hug.
The director
Literally.
captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Oh hell yeah! I'd be honored, Lefty. I'll check it out later today and get acquainted with it, and then just let me know when you guys are playing, and I'll make it work.
This message.
We could all stream. We could all stream on 4, 5 different channels. It'd be fun as hell.
Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching.
It's only $7. Hell yeah! I just got my tax return, Lefty, so I'm flush. All right, $7.
Said she'd take me to the beach.
I just got my tax return this week. I'm good.
But
I'm
I
set.
need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But
That sounds very
I've
fun.
decided to
I'm
play
in.
along.
Just let me know when you guys are booting up, and I'll make it work.
You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily.
It'll be a nice change of pace
you?
from this, because I've
Never
been
seen her in
streaming
the
this
flesh, shook
forever.
her hand,
And this will be
touched
done
her.
after today.
The original team
I'm gonna
we
make a
sent
super
was
cut of this
divided into
as
two
well.
groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City.
I love
Everyone but
Kojima
her.
games, though. I really do.
Everyone who could say whether or not
Guy with
she
2 names
exists.
was trying to get me to play Metal Gear Solid
She's
5
real
after this.
touched, all
He was,
right?
he was
She and
trying
I
to coax
both.
me into it. I don't think I'm
I've only
doing
ever
that.
interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
But Guy with
Yes,
2 names is a
but on
troll,
the
so what
beach.
does he know?
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her ka remained, though her ha came to this world. This division of body and soul
Division,
forced her to
yes.
spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her dooms numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her
Oh, it does.
limitations.
Then that's why I wouldn't stream. I wouldn't stream
By the
MGSV,
time
to
she
be
was
honest.
20, she could travel to and from
Like
the
it's
beach
not a
by
good
boat.
game to stream. There's not even a
That's where
whole
she
lot of
started
story
spending
to it.
all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that.
I was thinking about streaming like a Mud Runners game or Star Trucker next.
I swore an
That'd be
oath
fun.
to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law.
But I am excited about
When she
Headliners.
said
This is
Emily
the
was
first
her
I've heard of
daughter
it,
and the
so
best candidate to
I'll pick it up
succeed
later
her,
today,
I
get acquainted
believed
with
it.
it, and I'd be happy to
But
play
when
with
the
you
archives
goobers.
were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter.
Because Amelie is Bridget,
So
you
where'd she
goober.
come from? Who is she? Is she even real?
No, I know. Some
How
people
can we
don't
be
go
sure
for
that
cutscenes.
Emily is an
I
extinction
like
entity
massive info
when
dumps.
We don't even know if Emily is Emily. Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit.
I love it when a game has you save before a cutscene and then a 45-minute
She's the
cutscene
cause
rolls and then you
of the
save
Death
again.
Stranding.
That's my favorite thing. It's
Then I
so
have to
fun.
accept her invitation.
Yakuza does that a lot too, if you ever play Yakuza.
I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us.
I think my next stream game is either going to be
I should
Satisfactory
take
or
the
Star
beach.
Trucker. Or no, maybe Hard Space
I'm gonna
Shipbreaker.
stop
I need to
what
go.
she started.
No, it's Hard Space Shipbreaker. I
By
need to go back to
stopping
that
her.
game. Because I played that game when it was way
last
early
confession.
access, and apparently it's way different now. So maybe it's time to go back.
I'm just a man. No powers. Nothing special. Don't have dooms. I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying. I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how
Me
terrible,
too, Lefty. Explosive decompression, man. It'll fuck you up.
because all I ever
I have
did
explosively
from
decompressed
death.
many a ship in that game.
well,
But sometimes explosive decompression is efficient. It depends on what you're trying to do.
Bridges.
Yeah, you know what? I decided that's my next stream game. It's gonna be Hard Space. Because this was it. This was like intense. It took me
After
months.
he recorded this, the
Been doing this
director
for like
jumped
3
to the
months,
beach.
4 months.
Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach. to
Yeah.
confront
Oh my
Amelie.
God.
Yeah, she was there too.
Yeah. Getting dinged for the lights really annoys me.
It's so obvious to me now.
The computer lady
I can't
is
believe
saying
it.
like invalid salvage
It was
or whatever.
Amelie.
The computer yells at you for wasting money.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely.
Also, I think I fixed
So all our hard
my
work was for
internet.
nothing.
Let me finish
I'm
what I'm
streaming
saying,
at
Sam.
10,000
Tell him.
with 0 drop frames, baby.
Fragile.
Let's go.
You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you.
Yeah. That is the
He said it
company
was
store
kind of fun.
simulator. Absolutely.
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda.
Reminds me of
Amelie was
like
behind it all.
post-depression
Oh my God, she
era
was.
like
I know you
factory
don't want to
towns
believe it,
where you
but it
literally
lines
would
up
buy
with what
everything
Die
from the
Hard
company
said.
store. It's that. Hard Space
turned
Shipbreaker
on
cranks
Baker
that
and
up to
Amelie.
like more than
At first,
11,
he was
like
looking to
100.
expand his territory, and I had a power
Because I had
over
family
things.
members, like
At
my
least
grandpa,
that's
he
how he
literally
ended up
worked
working with me.
for like a factory that
He
had
was
like
no
a company
terrorist.
store.
He
Like
just
he would
wanted
tell
to
me about that
control
shit
people.
when I was a kid.
But then she shows up with a
They'd have to buy shit from the company store.
Hell,
It wasn't even
she
real
couldn't
money.
even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when
Yes,
she turned him
we are
into a
we,
agent
we are
extinction.
family. That's right.
Emily gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You gotta tell me what she was
I was
doing
thinking
on
of
the
that
beach.
song
You got an
too.
answer
Yeah,
for that,
exactly.
too.
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an
I work for a
extinction
corpo,
entity.
but it's not that bad. It's not like company store
I looked
bad.
inside
They
his
let me
pod,
work from home, so
And there was
that's pretty
nobody
good.
in there. Take a good look at what was.
I scammed them. I moved 2 hours away from the nearest
the same
office so they
dog
could
I
never
hired
ask me to
had.
come in. That's the scam
This
that I'm
is their
running.
bridge baby.
So I haven't been back
There's
to the
this
office
idea
since
that the terrorists
2019.
brought
It's been
back
great.
Tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach.
Yeah, me too.
What she wants and why.
The corpo that I work for is pretty standard. They expect a lot from their people, and they expect you to perform at a high level, but
the last stranding.
they're not trying to
to find her
crush
son.
the life out of you. And if you have a good, like, I have a good supervisor and good managers and all of that, they're fine.
She's waiting for you on the beach.
Yeah, and you know what? I didn't even mean to scam that hard. There was an office relatively close to where I moved to in New York, but that place shut down. So then the only way I could get back to an office would be to go all the way to Connecticut, and they've never asked me to do that.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal.
Yeah, daily
upstairs.
road trip to Venice.
Please,
Exactly.
Sam.
2.5 hour daily road trip. 2.5 hours each way. Alright, we'll get our stamina boost. All of that. Okay. I want to craft a backpack cover. Well, let me craft... No, I can't craft a backpack cover. Oh, because the chiral network is down. So... You know. I will say, New Haven pizza is very good pizza, but I would barely call Vinny's good. I wouldn't. No, it's all right.
You know what day it is today, Pete?
I'm not watching them. I'm not streaming them, so I'm still
Today would be a very
detoxing.
special day if your mommy hadn't.
I recorded for 3 hours today a conversation with the
Small
about
cow
DSP.
malaria,
So.
Right?
Oh, it's an inverted rainbow cake. I didn't realize the significance of that, but I see the cake. There's subliminal messages in the cake.
And then we can have
Yeah, I
a
mean,
party.
so from what I've heard, Lefty, it's open, but it's under different management. Like it ain't the same Vinny's. Because somebody I know that still lives in that local area mentioned it, and he's like, "Yeah, it ain't the same Vinny's." I'm like, "Is that good?" He's like, "Actually, it's gotten slightly better than it was." I'm like, "Ah, okay, sure."
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All.
I think. Okay. Delivery to Capital. Okay, yeah, we're going to Capital Knot. So I think I'll just take a transport trike, a couple of carriers, and ooh, somebody already made a transport trike. Oh, yoink that one.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Okay, that's all right. We got a transport trike. It's all right. Put everything on the trike. Why not? Blood bags are looking pretty good. Yeah, let's head out.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough weapons. Enough weapons. Cargo carriers. I need cargo carriers. A mockumentary about DSP with a visit to Vinny's Pizza. That sounds like a fun idea. Oh no, the chiral network is completely down. So I can only take whatever's in my... Do I have anything in my private locker here? Oh, I do. I've got a lot of shit in my private locker. All right, well, so I'll put these on my boot clip. I'll take hemetic grenades. I'll take these. I'll place them in grenade pouch. I'll take these blood bags. How many can I fit? 4? I'll try stashing 2. Yeah, that might be a fun idea. Honestly, though, I've gotten like very. I was telling who's popping this morning. I've gotten very uninspired lately when it comes to DSP, and I'd much rather just do. I'd much rather do other stuff, quite honestly. I realize how much fun it is to stream games and edit videos about playing games, more so than talk about DSP. So I find myself very uninspired and not really motivated to do all that much, to be honest. Cause I mean, like I was talking to Who's Poppin' and his wife this morning for the video that we're creating, and our whole conversation is about how autistic Dave is. And like at the end of our conversation, Who's Poppin' was like, you know, after having this conversation, I feel really kind of guilty about spending so much time on this guy, because at the end of the day, he's just autistic. He's just autistic, and I think, Lefty, you mentioned it in like the parting message you did on your last stream on Taken L's. You're kind of waiting for the end to happen. And after talking to Who's Poppin' this morning, I kind of had that same vibe. Like, he's never gonna change. The worst that's gonna happen is he's gonna circle the drain for a few more years, and then eventually, either get a coronary on stream, or be forced to work retail somewhere or in a call center. Because eventually that day will come, but we're just waiting for it, you know? To be clear, there are still funny shit posts to be had, but I find myself less and less inspired and less motivated to do DSP stuff. But I think you came to that point quicker than I did.
In this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you,
exactly,
I'm
Gray
sure you'll come
Fox.
through for us.
Exactly.
You always do.
It's very hard to stay motivated these days, because I think what took the air out of my tires when it came to DSP is he was given a genuine opportunity to change his situation by collaborating with Kino Casino, and he did nothing. He did nothing. He went back and he doubled and tripled down on the worst aspects of himself to see what would happen. And then when that didn't work out, he's kind of reverting back to the same, you know, tired, sad little man that he's always been. And I don't know if I want to go through that loop again, quite honestly. I'm still going to make videos. I'm still going to do streams on occasion. But I don't know. I think people take this way too seriously, where for me, I'm going to boot up when I have something fun to say, or when I feel like I want to say my piece and get it out there, but I'm not going to be in any kind of routine with making DSP streams anymore. Like, I'm not going to do that. But if I have an interesting idea for a video or a stream, I'm going to do it, obviously. But it's not that deep. It's really not that deep. I'd rather do this. I've had more fun the last few weeks streaming Death Stranding than anything else. Do not want to get caught in the tentacles. Come on. Come on, baby. All right. Okay. All right. Hit this time fall shelter. Prepare all my shit. Very good. Very nice. BB is excited, so we can see the BTs right now clearly. It's so handy when BB is excited. Shit! Right as I say that, I get fucked up. All right. I'm just gonna say fuck it, and actually, where's my grenade launcher? Grenade launcher time. If ever there was a time. If that BT comes at me. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving towards the objective. Yeah, I've had more fun just, like, doing stuff on my personal channel or just playing games at night, you know? I am trying to get my girlfriend more into games. She's really not. I've offered to get her a PC. She plays some stuff on the Switch and PS5, but games are not for everybody. This is a scripted fight? Yeah, exactly, Lefty. When we started the channel was a very fun time because the interview was just the Side Scrollers interview was basically just happening like a month after we started the channel in a golden era, in my opinion. Now it's kind of just the same shit on loop a lot of times. We've seen him over the past 3 years because it was 3 years this past February for Taken L's. We've seen him over the last 3 years just loop back to the same old shit over and over and over again. And how many times can you repeat that loop? I find my tolerance for it is way lower than it used to be. Okay, back on task. Let's drop a carrier. Let's load a bunch of shit on this carrier and we'll cross the water. Okay. That'll keep us from having to submerge anything. I will tie the cargo down. Do I have any repair spray? No, I don't. So I'll be reliant on timefall shelters. And this is why you bring carriers. Fantastic. Alright, I need stamina. I also should just drink. Because basically get a free drink. Because this river will refill my canteen. Yeah, and you know what, Lefty? To be quite honest, it's this external detractor on detractor drama of the past year or so that has really thrown me off wanting to do a bunch of shit. And I've loved meeting the people in the space, like getting to know you and like Indrid and Snood and like Len, Decepticon, all of them, everybody, ALT, everybody that I've gotten to know has been super cool. I'm happy to have had that opportunity. But like, I don't know, nothing pushes me away from wanting to exist in a space than like creator on creator drama. It's really stupid. I kind of think I think back to the days before all of that bullshit happened, and everybody was just kind of existing and being cool with each other, because we're all freaks. The reality that like nobody wants to admit is we're all freaks in varying degree. We wouldn't be in the vortex if we weren't fucking freaks. Let's be honest. We're not normal people. Yeah. Like I've sent messages to like Indrid and stuff lately, and I've been like, I don't even feel like booting up most of the time. And I think the thing that like a lot of DSP detractor creators like don't want to be okay with is just not booting up. You don't have to have a take on everything, because there's such an urge to just have a take on every little thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check the supply locker, my private locker in here, to see if I have anything useful that would aid me on my journey. Because I can't print anything, but there'd be good shit in the locker. Rest is advised. Okay, I'll have Sam rest. Oh, that makes sense. I'll have Sam rest. I'll get him a rest and a shower. He's kind of dirty. I've also noticed that like some of the most fun detractor streams I've been on are streams where we barely talk about Phil. If that makes sense. Yeah, I completely agree, Ray Fox. I completely agree. If Dave could leave the internet, he'd be fun. He would live a better. Honestly, if any of us got completely off the internet, we'd all be living better lives. Is kind of what you realize after making, because I haven't been making content about Phil for very long in the grand scheme of things, just about 3 years. But you realize after a point, we'd all be better for it if we just stopped going online so much. Would we live in such a... We live in a society that depends so much on being online to stay connected. And there's less and less of an inclination for the average person to make IRL friends. That it's very... I don't know. It's very, very difficult to... maintain those offline relationships, but those offline relationships are also very important, by the way. Blood bag. Blood bag? More blood bag. Okay. Ladder. I don't have any repair spray. Oh, I do. I do have repair spray. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll attach it to my hip. Oh, we would be. And the thing is, we would either find something else to do, or honestly just go back through his almost 17-year back catalog. Like, he thinks that detracting would be over if he left, and it really wouldn't be. Like, yeah, the new content would stop, but you could still have a fresh take on shit that happened 10 years ago. Because there's a lot of ways to reinterpret things. Like there's I forgot the name of the channel, but there's a Cyrax troll channel that I never seen that just started posting like a couple months ago, and they're going back to shit from like 3 years ago, 4 years ago with him, and making cool videos out of it. So if you can do it with Cyrax, who doesn't have nearly as much content documented on him as DSP does, you can definitely do it with DSP. ALT will just be doing lore streams for the next 5 years if DSP drops off. Like, whatever, it's fine. I look forward to a lot of WPIG lore streams. Or like, This Is How You Don't Play. I honestly feel like if DSP stopped posting, people would just be making more This Is How You Don't Plays. Because there are hundreds of games that are worthy of a This Is How You Don't Play that have never had a This Is How You Don't Play made of them. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna run. I do not care. Alright, I'm gonna see if this zipline anchor goes anywhere. The zipline had better go somewhere useful. Yes, it does. Okay. Also, Lefty, you bring up a good point. So much has happened in the past year that it's fucking exhausting. It's exhausting. We're to a point where you either have to follow everything or nothing at all because of how exhausting it is. Because the amount of homework you have to do to genuinely catch up and understand, like, coherently what's going on is insane. It's actually certifiably insane. DSP called Strangely Lex a slut less than 2 weeks ago. That was 13 days ago, Lefty. 13 days ago. It feels like 2 months, doesn't it? But it was 13 days ago. Amazing to think about. Less than 2 weeks ago. It's exhausting. I see why people log off. There's a litany of reasons why people log off DSP, and I don't blame anybody for leaving. If something doesn't feel right, you should leave. That is a very mature adult human response. A lot of people push themselves to stay. A lot of people push themselves to make videos every week or whatever because they feel like, oh, I have to keep the content machine going. And I've talked to a lot of people who are more who have more successful detractor channels than me. I've talked to a lot of people who have more successful non-detractor channels than me, and what they all say is, do not feel the capitalize on momentum if you get momentum on something, but also do not feel the urge to feed the YouTube machine, because if you do, you will burn out, and the burnout is very real. I've really enjoyed the Kino arc, to be honest, Ray Fox. I've enjoyed the Kino arc probably more than I've enjoyed DSP in a long time, but there's just so much. Like, the issue that I'm having is there's just so much that, like, I don't even know how to keep track anymore. I don't even know how to keep track anymore. Hopefully this zip line leads someplace useful. Can I use this zip line? Hello, sir. See ya! Bye! Assholes. Alright. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm 1.2. There's a zipline that the zipline connects to something else in this direction, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. That timefall shelter is a place I should go. That timefall shelter is definitely a place I should go. I'm going to use this ladder to do it. Thank you, Time Soul, who laid out this ladder. Because my shit needs repair. This is a very interesting section because it forces you to trek end to end without relying on fabricators. So you've got to use structures and the stuff you have stored away to actually succeed. I like this a lot. It's fun. Fun, 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 fun. And oh my god, the hundreds of amazing detractor songs we've gotten. If nothing else, so much good music. I'm so happy to have been exposed to so much good music. as a result of being involved in this weird corner of the internet that we're in. I played Meerkat songs in my car, unironically. I played Nothing I Can Do songs in my car, unironically. It's good music. Alright, Timefall's wrecking all my shit. The Timefall storm is real, and it's falling hard. I'm not really concerned about a rating. I just want to get it there. We're less than a kilometer out, so. And this is the final destination, I believe. But we are going to enter a BT area. It looks like there is a final BT area right before, but I can buzz that Timefall shelter. And continue on. Yep. Okay, so it's one we gotta traverse. Okay. I can do it. It's fine. Lou, you're cool. Oh, fuck. Alright, you're cool, Lou. You're cool, you're fine. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Made it through. Somehow. Alright, so the cryptobiote container is damaged. We need to restore it. Damaged but not ruined. So we're fine. I was kind of depending on that Timefall shelter. Alright. I used an entire portion of repair spray. Wasn't able to repair that. So hopefully what I've done is enough. Hopefully what I've done is enough. Another one?
What?
The ground just shook. Why did the ground shake? Weird. Weird as shit. Well, I need that Timefall shelter up there. If I want these cryptobiotes to survive, I need that Timefall shelter. I've been running Sam flat out like this entire time. Okay, so there's a Timefall shelter right next to the entrance. And the ladder. Okay. Very nice. I don't think I need to be concerned about raiding. I think I just need to get it there. I have not played Satisfactory, a lefty. I was gifted it years ago when it was in like very early access, but I never bothered to really dig it. A friend of mine gifted it to me. Because we were toying with the idea of playing co-op together. But I've never played Satisfactory. I've heard the co-op aspects of it can be fun. Oh, it's a whale!
It's
like 3D Factorio. I like efficiency games. Efficiency games are fun. Making closed loops. I had very efficient loops set up in the X games. Like I played a lot of X3. Oh, I have to defeat this BT? Oh shit. Okay. I guess are any of my weapons still okay? No. Nope. No. Everything is destroyed. I do have grenades, though. Everything is destroyed. The grenades in my pouch are good, and the blood bags are good. But everything else is destroyed. It becomes an idle game at a certain point. Like, I have another buddy that got really into it, and it basically becomes an idle game if you configure it correctly. Alright, I have to defeat this BT, but I'm not sure how. Holy shit. Oh, it's a rocket launcher. There's a rocket launcher here. That's what I need. That's what I need. Because I didn't have anything ranged that could hit the whale. But I gotta beat the whale. Where is he? Is he there? Alright, here he comes. Okay. So this is gonna be... Okay, I got it. I want to drop this. Yeah, I'm not really gonna be able to hit anything with a grenade. Like I'm going to need launchers, and I can't get into the facility until this thing is dead. So I need to scavenge weapons. Yeah, I do have to chip them down. Yeah, there's grenade launchers back there, more blood bags. Assault rifle, yeah. I'm just gonna have to hit him with everything I can find. Because the problem is that, like, all the shit you bring with you is worn down by this point. Alright, where's the fucking whale? Where are you? I need you to show up again. There he is. Yep, it's gonna be all about the chip damage. Right now he's lurking. He's lurking. Fuck, man. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. Void out. The area destroyed in the explosion, which means we're just dead. We're just dead. Okay, we're looking for weapons now. We need as many weapons as we can find. Yeah, I got cooked. Thoroughly cooked. I got cooked all the way through on that one, Lefty. But I'll just I'll equip. Actually, I'll dump all my broken shit. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the cryptobiotes, and I'll dump everything else. Like everything I brought with me is fucked. Look at that. Break the rocket launcher out. I think I gotta keep moving too. I think that was also my mistake, is that I stopped moving. Okay. I need more shit. Yeah. Well, now I know. Now I know not to let him do sandworm me. When the tar changes color, that's when I know to move. I got eaten by Shai Halud last time, for sure. Shai Halud consumed me. Okay, other porters are throwing blood bags at me. Wonderful. Alright, he's coming again. I don't have a ranged weapon to shoot at him on this pass. Now I do. Alright, I've got some weapons now. I got weapons that can hit him. I'm stocking blood bags. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, drop this. Offload, I would say. A grenade launcher on tool rack. That's a good place for it to be. Drop this. Put this in the utility pouch. Okay. Now we've got shit we can use against him. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Chipping him. Chipping him down. Oh, missed. I'm a dunce. Missed that shot. The grenade launcher actually seems pretty effective. Alright, thank you, sir. No, I don't want the cryptobiotes on my back. No, 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 no. Pick those up by accident. I want them on the carrier. This is where they're safest. Alright, grenade time? No! Move! Move, you asshole! Oh, I was fucking with the carrier. Hey, Embode, how are you? Yeah, that's what I love about this game. This game is so obtuse. This game makes zero sense. You're fighting giant tar whales, trying to turn on internet connections across the US. Literally, that's what's going on. You fight giant tar whales. I don't know. I literally don't know why there's a flying whale. It's great. It's the best. Alright, there's an assault rifle, grenade launcher. Alright, so there's weapons that can hit. Right now I just gotta gather blood and gather weapons. Yeah, Kojima is literally the explanation. Why is this game like this? Well, it's a Kojima game. That's really all I can tell you is that Kojima wrote it. He has weird autism about how he makes games. They're all fucking weird. None of them make sense, and I love it. I'm very much one for sci-fi that doesn't make sense, so this is completely my shit. Okay. I gotta not get sandworm here. The window on not getting doomed sandwormed is pretty tight, actually. Oh yeah, and you have avatars of other players giving you items. That's also an aspect of this fight that I love. Yeah, this fight's gonna be pretty grueling, but it's pretty straightforward as a fight once you get the pattern down. Thank you. He's lurking. I don't see him. There he is, right in front of my fucking face. Where are you, pal? I don't see you and it makes me nervous. Where are you, pal? There he is. I'm gonna get sandworm. No! Alright, I narrowly escaped that one. That one could have been really bad. Quadruple rocket launcher, give it to me. Give it to me. Those are what I want. I want the quadruple rocket launcher. Give me that. Alright, drop this. Give me another one. I used that one. I got 5 left in this one. I gotta not get sandworm. Because he will come back out. Oh well, the thing is, Mars Champ, about this game is it's not reality. Not really. Like, it's not supposed to be reality. This game is fundamentally about a fractured version of reality, where everyone has their own version of the world that they live in, and it's a place where like the lines between life and death are like pretty blurry, you know. Even that doesn't do it justice at all. Like it's weird. It's weirder than that. All right, he's sandworming again. Okay, I got some hits in on him that way. I'm gonna drop this, and we'll take out another quadruple. Where are you, pal? Alright. Just for efficiency's sake. Yeah, it's like fractured reality is basically the narrative device. But if you really pay attention, it is all explained. It's just explained in the most fragmented, obtuse way possible. It's not straightforward at all, but it's there. Oh, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Alright, he's gonna come. He's gonna sandworm. Unless he's already up there and I'm missing him. Oh yeah, he is. He is already up there and I am missing him. Yeah! Fuck. Okay. I gotta, like, not drag around this cargo carrier, I guess. Oh, I can repatriate? Oh, okay. Oh, because I didn't get eaten by the whale. I can die and come back again. That's interesting. I'll respawn in the urban goose's body. Yep, this game's weird. Yep. Now I think I can just keep... Yeah, because I died like a normal death, I can just keep sort of trying. Okay, so I'm gonna offload this. I need the quadruple rocket launcher and the multi-rocket launcher. I need that on my back. I need to offload these. Okay, so those are in utility pouch. Then I need to place those in the utility pouches. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you're into Shin Megami Tensei games? You want to talk about narratively dense? Those definitely are. Right, where is this kaiju fucker? Oh, that's the stuff. I don't know how to survive that. I don't know if you're meant to survive that. I think I could just keep respawning and chipping him down, honestly. Like I have the equipment to do. Okay. So who can I respawn as? I'm gonna respawn as Zongzi Chow. Sure. This is what happens when you give Kojima $150 million to make a weird game. You get this. He's one of the only massive AAA guys that gets this sort of latitude. Oh, that missed. Shit. Get off my shit. Get off my shit, man. Are these sandworming? No problem. Oh, the urban goose is helping me. Awesome. Okay, what can I hit him with? This. This does like no damage. But this is all chip damage. All chip damage. I need more stuff. Help. Footwear almost ruined. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forgot about my boots. I need stuff. I must have something. Okay, I've got another shotgun. Okay, time to run. Yeah, he's just gonna keep killing me with that. I don't know how to outrun it. I don't know. I move too slowly. I wonder if I should ditch the cargo carrier, just throw the cargo on my back. Vibin' Pone. Sure. Vibin' Pone. Okay. We're a little more than half. We got him a little more than halfway down, I guess. But I need more stuff. So Vibin' Pone had better come through. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I need. Quadruple launcher. Give me that. Alright, we got 4 more, and then we got another quadruple launcher. This is good. We got more blood bags. I gotta drop my my burdensome shit. Oh, cargo management. You gotta love it. I'm offloading those. I do have blood bags I can load into utility. Power gloves, I don't care. That's fine. Yeah, power gloves I'll keep on. There's no reason not to. And then offload this. Fuck, I walked right into this one. No! Fuck. I walked right into that. I walked in the wrong direction. I appreciate that this game just kind of gives it to you. I don't remember being this much of a struggle. I don't think it's a struggle on normal. I actually find this game quite easy. Quite easy on normal. Someone in the Discord recommended that I play on hard, so that's why I did this. And I've had fun with it. I really have. Even with these more difficult, more frustrating fights, I have had fun with it. I really can't complain that much. Okay, well, I should have a fresh rocket launcher, which I do. I do have a fresh rocket launcher. No, I will not change the difficulty. The point of this run is that I'm stubborn, and it's an extreme difficulty run. Okay, I've got him in the red. I've got him in the fucking red. Anti-BT handgun. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna keep hitting rockets at him. Because I can. Can you not? Can you not? Okay. I somehow made it out of that. I don't know how. I do have one more rocket in the tube on this one. Better than nothing. But we're almost done with this. And here it comes. Everything's out. Everything's out. So close. Just a little more. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Yes. Okay. I wonder what my rating on that fight was. C. Something like a C, probably. Yeah, I get stubborn, Marschamp. Because I started this game as a hardest difficulty run, and goddammit, I'm going to finish it as a hardest difficulty run.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch!
Almost didn't do
I thought
it.
it was all over.
Almost didn't do it. Drop all that shit. God, he needs a drink. And now we can just walk the cargo back. Pretty much. right over there. Right over there. Oh. Okay. Did it. You know what? I'm gonna change his boots. Hold on, hold on. Boots. These. Those are only slightly better. I thought I had fresh pair of boots. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, man. We are keeping on keeping on. Did it. Barely got it all here. Ah. Alright, so we hand in the cargo. I'm not ending the stream till we're done. And then after the stream, I'm gonna go play The Division. I think my lady just got home though, but that's okay. I told her. I was like, hey, it's gonna be, oh shit! We're not, that's not even, this is not even the destination. This is only, alright, well, Sam's gotta rest. Sam's gotta rest. Look at the guy. He deserves a energy drink and a shower. Holy shit. I'm excited to make a supercut of this. It's either going to be a supercut or I might try a video game essay, video game essay. I don't know. I have a lot to say about that. This has been a thing. This has been a journey. Playing this on the hardest difficulty. It's been wild. Alright, Sam, you're clean. You're rested. Let's go. I wonder if I have repair spray in here. If I can get it either from plenty of blood bags. Yeah, I'll take the blood bags, actually. Other than that, I don't have much. I think I'll have to rely on a timefall shelter. Yeah, that wasn't it. There's still half a kilometer to go. Oh, you know what? I don't think the destination is the distribution center. I think it's the actual city itself. Capital Knot is the only major city and distribution center in which you can drop things off to the city itself. And Capital Knot, in case you don't know, is supposed to be Washington, D.C. So this is supposed to be D.C. Like, you can kind of see it. There's the freeway, the D.C. freeway. Like, you can sort of see it. Like, this is cool architecture. And you don't really see city architecture like this outside of this block, really. You see like 1 or 2 blocks of it. But Death Stranding 2 is going to have a lot of urban style architecture based on the trailers. And I'm very excited for Death Stranding 2. And we're only a few months away, really. It's going to come up fast. I'm going to stream Death Stranding 2 as well. Day 1, I'm going to stream it. So get ready for that.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
coming to the end. How did I S rank that? No idea. I felt like a clumsy fuck doing that the way I did.
Sam.
You're back.
He's not a hug guy.
It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger.
That's a very detailed
She needs some
explanation
rest.
for she jumped too much and now she's in a coma.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
The next game's gonna be weird. Fragile has a mask made of hands. In the next game, it's really weird. And there's a doctor with 2 right hands.
Thanks.
In Death Stranding 2, apparently.
Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
I love how weird these games are.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her! There!
And I think that's the end. I think I literally just did the last gameplay. I think the rest of this is just watching shit happen.
Sam.
Yeah? really high fidelity character models. And this game came out in, well, this game came out technically, I think, in 2018. And shit, man. Looks better than a lot of stuff coming out today. Yeah, I think it's just mostly cutscenes now. I can just watch. I can drink my water.
Let's go home.
I think my lady friend heard me say urban style earlier, because then she sent me a text that said urban style person. So she's listening. She knows about the urban style people.
I know the way.
Sam Strand. Ah, this looks so good. I say that so much, but this game looks so good. Nothing looks like this.
Anybody out there? Amelie! Hey, Amelie! Where are we?
I don't remember what you're supposed to do in this part. Nope, you can't drown, apparently. Doesn't let you. Okay. I got a nice dip.
Amelie! Hey, Amelie!
Where all DSP's wells go.
Where are we?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
I love how weird this game is. This is weird as fuck.
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
I like when Kojima just says it. It's like, I'm gonna give you a bunch of answers right now, but I would say even after these answers are given that we're about to hear, you're still not gonna understand. It took me a couple times through to actually understand
Sam?
what's going on here.
Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang.
They said the thing, the Big Bang.
That brings us to your first choice.
Oh, thank you, Lefty. I see your... Oh, okay. You message in the Creator Talk thread. I gotcha. I see it.
Bear witness to the very end.
Thank you, Lefty.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice.
Ah, 3 paths. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about.
Expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading.
He might have, Marsh
You might
Champ.
just
I don't
prevent
know.
The last stranding.
She
And
gave him
mankind will
3
live to die
options.
another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that.
Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you
Jump
do,
back into Monster Hunter
don't
Wilds.
hesitate.
I've heard nothing but good things about that game.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait.
I think I'm going to take a break
know
from
what to
big
do.
narrative games until the
Sure
next
you
Death
do.
Stranding. Until June.
After everything,
I'm just
how
going to
could
play
you
like fuck around stuff when this is done. I've been really loving The Division lately. Can't I... Wait a minute. Can't I put away the gun? Hug? Yes! Hug! Solve it with a hug.
Always. Like you were for me.
We will stop the extinction with a hug. More friendly to new players. Yeah, I've heard some other folks talking about it. I think Snood mentioned it. You know, now and again. I've always been curious about Monster Hunter, but I've never jumped in. I love loot games. I'm a Division guy, so I love loot games,
make us whole again?
crafting and such.
And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you.
It seems very mechanically dense, Lefty. Very mechanically dense.
You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams.
The thing I hear most about Monster Hunter Wilds is that lady, the lady that runs the smithy that everybody's really thirsty for. That's what I hear a lot about lately.
To connect the dots. To make sense of everything. You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point.
This is a cool shot.
Which is why
Really interesting
all I could
cinematography.
do
Why don't
was
games
just
look like
show
this?
you the choices and let you decide.
Like, this is art.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
Yeah, she looks like a. I saw
found
pictures of
the
her. She's like a slightly muscular,
them
thick, short stack lady. It's weird. It's like they're capitalizing on everybody's fetish now.
To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together.
Definitely capitalized on you. Yeah.
And if that is what matters most to you,
I like when games acknowledge that people are thirsty. I really appreciate that.
shut myself in and
I
the
never
rest of
played
you out.
Stellar Blade, but I admire
the
I
last
admire
time
the
it starts, it
transparency
can't be
Stellar
stopped.
Blade has.
I can't go with you. All I
And
can
it's
do
okay.
is
I have
just
I have the game
worst.
recorded on a separate track, so if I want to make a supercut, I can cut this part in without my stupid, dumb, non sequitur commentary.
I am
Multi-track style.
And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened.
I agree, Lefty.
But I couldn't take it anymore.
I have
so
no problem with
tired
characters
of
being
waiting,
different,
and
but I
figured that
think
no one would
characters
blame me
still
if I
need
just
to be
got it all
appealing.
over with.
I think that's what a lot of devs miss now, is you have to make an appealing character. Whether they're male or female, just make them appealing. Or else there's no point, honestly.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on
Yeah, I've heard that, Mars Champ. The co-op
you
is really
still
good.
have
Co-op is kind of the reason to play.
Before
That's
each of
similar
the
to
Big
the Division.
Life
Like
rebelled.
the Division is
They
meant
fought
to
back.
play with at least one or two
Evolved
friends.
in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't
What a
together,
cool shot, dude. I gotta screenshot this.
we will always be connected.
What a cool shot. Man.
Goodbye, Sam.
Oh, I remember this. Gray Sam.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
I don't remember what you're supposed to do with the gun. Dang. Oh yeah, are these just, I don't remember if these are just credits. If these are just like, hey, these people are in this game. Hunt monsters for material to make stronger gear to hunt stronger monsters. That sounds like the Division. Because the Division is shoot dudes so you can get drops to make stronger guns and better armor to shoot more dudes and do the loop again. I like when games loop perfectly. They're very fun. And this game is very much like deliver cargo to unlock more stuff to deliver cargo better so you can unlock more stuff to deliver cargo better. This game, in a weird way, scratches that same weird itch for me. I don't remember exactly what... you're supposed to do in here.
Amelie.
Hey! I'm Sam!
But I think you could just kind of run around for a while. Can I drown? How far out will it let me go? Not far at all. Similar. Similar.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as
Max
I
difficulty,
remember,
yep.
I dreamt of the beach.
I should get a Chivo if it didn't ring up already. I don't know, I could have
my
missed it.
waking hours.
My Steam overlay doesn't record to the
In my
stream.
dreams, I watched
But
the
yes,
world
this will be game completion on max difficulty. And
Countless
I think,
past
Lefty,
extinctions
when
that
Death
decimated
Stranding 2
life on
comes
this
out
planet.
in June for the PS5,
Again,
I think
and
I'm going to
again
go
and
for
again.
max difficulty from the jump
At
on
first,
that
I
one
didn't
too.
understand what I was
Thank you,
saying or
Lefty.
why.
Yeah, I know.
And that wasn't the worst of it.
Streamers should crank the difficulty up. Like, cranking the difficulty up is fun.
Death and destruction.
It makes things more
But a
dynamic and more
massive
interesting for
extinction to
sure.
come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Alright, so now I guess I'm gonna run around a bit more. Yep, Hideo Kojima. Uh-huh. They do let you kind of run around and frolic a bit out here. The grass looks nice. I'm just gonna run as far as I can in this direction. Yeah. Yeah, I think my next game will be Hard Space Shipbreaker. Probably sometime in the coming week. I want something more I want something chill. Although that game doesn't stay chill for long. It gets hard. But it's like a less serious type of game. This is an interesting way to present the credits. I forgot where the gun comes into the equation, because he has the gun. This is the afterlife, by the way. Like, Sam is dead.
First operation.
This is the afterlife.
I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this.
Body and soul, by the way. They don't explain the meaning of Ha and Ka.
The two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
Kojima's cooking now.
A soul that's a lie.
Yeah, I love that.
There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
That is so Kojima.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
All right, gonna run around some more. I'm gonna get up there. Can I get up there? I'm gonna see how far I can possibly take this. It's not gonna matter, I think. It's just gonna warp. It's gonna warp Sam back. And I think without equipment, I'm not sure I could break boundaries here. I think at some point we would need a ladder or gloves. Yep. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yep, they just warp you back. Yep. That's alright. There was a... Yeah, I was gonna... Here's a little green space you can kind of play on. I want to launch myself off of this little hill here. Off of these crags. Crag and Chatham. Oh, come on. I can do better than that. Come on, bro. Alright, alright. Cocked. If I had a speed skeleton, I'd be flying. I'd be in the water if I had a speed skeleton.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off.
This sounds a bit like Doomer talk. I don't like it.
But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
All right. Again. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can use the restroom before the next cutscene plays. I'm gonna see if I can beat the timer, because I gotta go. I'll be right back. I made it. Sorry for the dead air, but I made it because I'm a boy and we can go fast. We can go to the bathroom fast. Oh, I wonder if it requires input. I wonder if the game requires you to walk at least a little bit, or if my timing was a fluke. Because I walked slightly. I think it requires input. I think this is to make sure that people
pulled the trigger twice
remember
that
to
day.
stay awake.
I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
There's the twist. Sam died once.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
Oh, I can swap shoulders. There you go, Lefty. Here we go. You love this. I'm over the wrong shoulder now.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice.
A third path.
You can cut me
okay.
off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Alright, gonna run around a bit. Okay, now here's the real credits. Yes. Content ID. Can I hold on? Can I jump? Yeah, you can kind of crouch jump a little bit. Not well. It's easier to jump straight up. There we go. Double jumps. This was awesome. I loved playing this on stream. This has been great. And I'll do it again when Death Stranding 2 comes out. I'm buying a PS5 Pro just for that. I have a PS5, but a compulsion came over me where I was like, well, if I'm going to stream it, I must stream it at the best possible quality. Because I care about quality a lot. So... He's doing the shuffle. I want to get up here. You have Conan O'Brien, Edgar Wright, Jeff Keighley, Jordan Roberts, Sam Lake. I know Sam Lake is there. I don't remember who he plays, which shelter. I don't know if I found his shelter this time through. I know there's a couple shelters that I just missed, because there's 2 or 3 of them that are completely missable. Like, I know the veteran porter is completely missable, and I think Sam Lake might be the veteran. I don't remember. But I've enjoyed this a lot. I've enjoyed streaming this a lot. I'm gonna make a supercut. It's gonna take me a bit, but I'm gonna make a supercut. And then after this is Hard Space Shipbreaker. Content ID. Ran too far, I guess. Again. I don't think we're quite done. I think one more thing happens after this. I always wonder if Kojima will thank himself. Special thanks to Kojima. I'm so happy this game got made. I'm so happy that this game is getting a sequel. One thing I never thought was that this weird game was going to have a sequel, but it has enough of a following that it makes sense. And it does sell systems. Like, I'm buying a PS5 Pro just so I can stream this, so it's selling at least, like, Death Stranding 2 is selling at least one system that I know of. Alright, that's it, I think. God, look at these textures. That ground texture looks so good. That's like photorealistic shit.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Look at that. And this game was 9 years ago. Well, the director's cut wasn't, but still. Reconnect with the sure, reconnect with the living. We'll do that.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Anybody hear me? Hear me? Hear me?
Oh, those must be the 5 extinction entities. I get it.
I see him. This way. Oh my God. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Tiger?
Sam, I see him.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
That looks goofy. Lou! Five-star link with bridges. I think that's automatic, though. Oh, cool. So I have new holograms. Cool.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States, and though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
He's just a normal-looking guy. No need for the mask.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
I like that all these guys are distribution center managers.
Stranding is a part of
slash
that
main
past.
Characters.
An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been.
That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location
This
during
is
his subsequent
so
NDE.
roundabout and obtuse, but I
The
love
plan
it.
was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John.
It's Die Hardman, obviously.
Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president.
John McClane.
Who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her.
Aw. Die Hardman.
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! but I don't deserve it, goddammit! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time.
Decepticon. I don't know if Lefty's still here. I don't know. He could be.
To keep on being Die Hardman.
No.
Oh no.
He didn't.
You're being prejudiced towards left-handed people? Decepticon. You're on thin ice, buddy.
And if you're not scared of death,
you gotta watch out.
How can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive.
No, Lou.
Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod.
Hey, Jordan Fadeaway. How are you?
Happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
Oh, Lou.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
She was solid. Lou was solid.
But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
One last trip.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
All right, time to go to the incinerator. Dead Man was a pal. He was a weirdo made out of cadavers, but he's a pal.
Thanks for everything.
I think we take one last walk.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Lou. If you've seen trailers for Death Stranding 2, you know how this ends. They sort this issue out right in the trailers. But now I guess I can just have a nice run to the incinerator. And the rain finally stopped. I want to say this is the only part of the game where you can kind of see the sun. Like, the sun is out, but it's perpetual overcast. Also, this song rules. I bought tickets to Death Stranding Live. It's a live concert series where they're gonna play the music with an orchestra. It's not till next March. But I got my tickets. My girlfriend and I are going. It's gonna be rad. But they're circling back to this because in the beginning you're carrying Bridget to the incinerator and life kind of has no meaning. It's really hopeless, and this is hopeful outlooks. Ah, this looks so good. I gotta screenshot this. There we go. Oh, fuck. I can jump across, right? Almost. Almost. Oh, this is such a great sequence. Oh my god, I love it. Only Kojima can make this game. I'm gonna follow the path. Is this Igor's? I think a couple of these structures are, yeah. This is Igor's. It's cool that these stay. This is art. This is high art. My ladder near the spiritualist shelter is deteriorating. Oh no. No.
Right. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry. BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
All right, it's time. Time to cremate BB. Here we go. Okay.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
S rank, I guess. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't get an S, although I did fall once. Okay, easy S. That's fine. I'll take it.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
We are the BB. We always were. We always were. Oh, this is weird. You can roll like upside down. I don't like that. This is weird. Really weird. Oh, I'm outside the pod. Weird. I don't remember this part at all. This is weird Kojima shit that I love. Out-of-body experiences. Ah, there we go.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Get your hand up and stable. Must be. Get to it!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Yeah, that is weird logic, Gray Fox. There would be a failsafe on the other side.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end.
The symbolism in names is so Kojima. I love it.
But an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no! I know the way. There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
And there we go. Sam Porter Bridges.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, baby. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
Awesome. Great. Great. Amazing. That's Death Stranding. I think. I don't know. This is the third time we've rolled credits. So I don't know. But really good. Really awesome. I enjoyed streaming this a lot. And definitely going to stream Death Stranding 2, probably day 1, if I can. But I definitely need a change of pace from this. Next is going to be Hard Space Shipbreaker. So we'll see how that goes. I am excited about it. God, going for 5.5 hours? I wasn't expecting to go that long today. Really took full advantage of my lady being out of the house today. Big ups Lindsay Wagner. She was great in this. Everybody was great in this.
Next level trust issue.
I don't think this is skippable, but I'm just gonna let it ride. Oh man. Because I don't know if there's something after the credits we need to see. Can't skip it, can't speed it. Don't want to Alt F4 it. That would be inconsiderate. Because these people did work on the game. But I am looking forward to Hard Space Shipbreaker a lot. I wonder if is there a way to crank up the difficulty on that game? I don't remember there being a difficulty on that game. I think it just depends on what jobs you choose. Seems pretty linear though. And Headliners, I'll definitely check out. Apparently I'm playing Headliners with some goobers this week. So, and I have no idea what Headliners is, so I'll grab that after the stream. Eat a quick, I guess this would be a late lunch, early dinner. Go, I think my lady's resting. I think she's taking a nap. So I'll see what she's up to. But this was awesome. I'm really happy I actually finished this too. Look forward to a supercut. A supercut or an essay. I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling. Oh, Insomniac Games supported this, and Ben Studio. That makes sense. They're Sony's second parties. That explains why there's like siphon filter references and stuff. There's references to a lot of video games in this video game. I like the music in this game a lot. These streams get content ID'd to hell, but I don't care. I don't run ads anyway. Music's good. Oh, Mark Cerny, big ups. Mark Cerny, I think, is an engineer for Sony. He's like, he helps build consoles. I know that. I also know that DSP fucking hates him. DSP hates all successful people, really. Oh my god. watching the credits actually roll really puts into perspective how many people work on a game like this. Holy crap.
Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now? At the end of time, we'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand.
Oh my god, look at all those testers.
Keep it straight and narrow.
To be fair, I haven't seen credits roll on a game like this in a very long time.
We begged and then we
I rarely finish games, by the way.
will become of us.
I am about to embark on Assassin's Creed Shadows as my offline game in a few days. That's going to be fun.
You can take my heart.
I can skip them. I can't skip. I'm hitting my controller. I can't skip. I'm pressing the escape button. No. I might have Alt F4'd them at this point, but I can't remember if something important plays after the credits. And it's a Kojima game, so something probably plays after the credits that we're going to want to see. And it's probably a 5-second thing that we can only see once. Kojima was doing those post-credit stingers in like 1998 before they were cool. Oh, you haven't played Gray Fox? You've given me like actual insights watching these streams that make me think you've played this game. Or maybe you're just paying attention in ways I'm not. I don't know. I always assume that I'm dumb and Chad is smart, because in a lot of cases you are. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I didn't eat lunch. That's a problem. I'm also supposed to play The Division 2 with another guy? I need a break, though. I need like an hour break. I'm gonna tell the dude. Give me like an hour, and then I'll hop on. Hey, Sonny. No, it didn't. It took 15. This is 15 parts. 14 or 15. I think this is 15. I don't remember which part we're on. Yeah, and I want to say I started this in October, I think. 14. Okay. Well, he takes forever doing this 6 days a week. I've kind of just done this when I've had time. And there's been like month stretches where I won't stream this game, but eventually you get them done. This is a long game too, longer than I remember, to be honest. You guys only saw the shit I did on stream. I had a lot of off-stream sessions where I was just building zip lines, bridges, all kinds of shit. But I'm happy this is done. I'm gonna do Hardspace Shipbreaker sometime, probably some night this week. I was gonna stream Phil tomorrow. I was gonna do a Phil stream, but I feel like I hung out with Len and Mbode on their stream last night, and I think what's been said, what can be said about this past week has been said. You know, I'm gonna hang out with my lady. I gotta buy a desk. I gotta buy a PS5 and a PS5 Pro and a capture card. I got shit to do tomorrow. I'd rather not spend it on Dave. Yeah, there's never been a better time to jump into Division 2, Ray Fox. DLC just came out. They're still supporting that game with like meaningful DLCs. 6 years later, it's great. So yeah, in a bit I'm gonna be playing Division 2 with a friend of mine. I'm excited, and then I think Decepticon wants to play Division 2 tomorrow. So. Gonna hang out. It's nice to have friends. It's nice to have friends that also play games. Created and developed by Kojima Productions. Sure fucking was. This is distinctly Kojima work. Distinctly. Unmistakably. Yep. This is why I didn't Alt F4. I remembered that there was something.
Louise.
Lou was your child the whole time. I really like that twist that Lou actually was Sam's baby. He was Igor's BB, but he was actually Sam's child. Cool shit. Yeah, I heard about the dead rabbit, Sonny. I heard PPP is just dropping stuff. I think the next few days I'm just going to take it as a viewer and watch stuff as a viewer. I recorded for 3 hours this morning with Who's Poppin' and his wife. We're making a video series together, so I have a lot of stuff to edit. I think I'll take DSP streams off for a couple of weeks in favor of editing this series we recorded. Yeah, Who's Poppin' is a great guy. His wife is an absolute peach as well. Both amazing, fine people. Oh, so there's conspiracies about this pet rabbit? Interesting. Wonder what my overall rating is. 5-star connection level. Goddamn right. Give me a rating? Give me a rating. I'm a deliverer. I unlocked a bunch of music for my structures. Forgive me, Kojima, if I don't go back to your game when your new game is coming out in 3 months. That I'm also gonna stream obsessively. I think episode 15 is the endless chapter where you can just deliver orders forever and the game never ends. I think we're there. I think this is it. I think this is the end.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Okay, so the theory is that it was a woodland critter they were feeding in their backyard.
Well,
Okay.
look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area.
We did take a beating. Holy
Any cargo
shit.
that was stored in
I
your
almost
private
didn't make
locker
it.
at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
I mean, of course.
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
I might do that off stream, but we gotta be done. We gotta be done for now. I'm gonna do a hard save just to make sure that nothing is lost, and then I'm gonna end the stream. but I'm very excited for what's next, and what's next is Death Stranding 2. I'm actually going to buy a PS5 Pro and a capture card tomorrow, because I want to stream console stuff, and I just got my tax return. But thanks everybody who watched on the VOD, and thanks everybody who stopped by during the stream. That's it. Expect a supercut from me or an essay thing on this in the next couple of weeks, but it's been awesome playing this. Next game is going to be Hard Space Shipbreaker that you'll see, but you'll see a headliner stream with some buddies at some point. So thank you again, everybody. I appreciate anybody who participated or watched, and see you when I see you. Bye.